What's good with it, chat? What up, what up, what up? What's good with it, Romeo? What the word is, brother? How is your Thursday treating you? What's up? What it is, what it do, what it do, what it does. What's good, what's good, what's good? Ah. All right. Today, we're jumping off into Sherlock Holmes, chilling in this brutal ass heat. I know it's hot, huh? We got a little storm brewing. But they will be straight though. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. That we will. Hope everyone's Thursday is treating them right. We're gonna dive off into some Sherlock Holmes. The Awakened is what we're getting into. That is what we're getting into. What y'all think about that game last night? What was it? Below the Gods? That shit was kind of crazy. I actually enjoyed it though. It was pretty cool. Heat index yesterday was 112 on the Richter scale. Damn. 112 on the Richter scale. All right, what's this DPI set at? Nothing, because it ain't even active. Logitech. All right, Tree 50. I want to say like Tree Hunter for Sherlock Holmes. You got to do a lot of investigating, looking at shit, things like that. All right, we're continuing from yesterday. It seems like very deep. Yeah, it should be good. It should be like Sinking City. It should have Sinking City vibes for sure. Because it's from the same people. I've always liked Frogware games. I've always enjoyed playing Frogware games, so.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidy houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks.
Wait, I feel like we already did all this, though.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that, I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question?
Exactly.
Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything.
They are.
The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
All right, ASWD to move around. We are okay. Got it. Click the boom. Newspaper. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during the recent visit to London. Swedish princess. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of the princess. Personal bodyguard, the longtime member in her inner circle, the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never return from his late night promenade. A spokesperson for the police assures that the advertisers that they are confident that the bodyguard will be located, as he is striking representative for the Scandinavian people and a man like gets noticed, whether by his peers in the gentleman's club or the fair nightingales who comfort them.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting.
Yeah, it really does.
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop.
Another letter from Werner.
What's good with it,
reply,
Richie?
But they keep coming.
What up, bro? How you been, man? What the word is?
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
All right. Let's see. Nothing here. Go ahead and change these clothes real quick. All right, let's go, man.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See,
What up?
Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here. Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Glassed. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
What happened to my newspaper?
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value
What's
of a
going
shilling.
on, James?
Dr. Watson.
Sure, now I can take the day off.
Do you know where he was headed?
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
What did he do to the
Did you see
paper?
what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise, and all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Tell me more about the man at the
Can you
doorstep.
describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears, if you have more shillings.
You ain't getting no more shillings from me, man. That's all the shillings you getting. All right, mine place. The missing copy of the Strand was in the bin with a cactus spine stuck in the sheet. Such spines are very tricky to remove, embedded in the skin, making it a perfect assassination tool dosed with poison. The rest of the newspaper is damp and dirty with potting soil. Watson brought in the Morning Post, but the Strand is missing. He disposed of it. Yep. Okay. Among morning deliveries is a book for Watson. It was Mr. Barnes, the bookseller. So we need to pin this. And we already read that. Mine place here. Look for Barnes. Match that up right there. Barnes, a local bookseller. The newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books in the morning in Barnes. The local bookseller delivered the novel to Dr. Watson, the cactus spine for assassination, allowed Bang to visit Barnes. Agreed. Let's go visit him. See what we can find.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
I don't think he...
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game. Excuse me, just one question.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Lies, you know you heard about that bookstore. You stay here. You live right down the street from the shop.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Terrible. Terrible, I tell you.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Barnes bookstore right here.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre. So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Let's check out the bookseller. Effects of hard work. Dirty ass fingers. Ink. Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and large bags under his eyes, resulting in long hours of intense work. He is not confident and tries to appear taller by wearing heels. It seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink on his hand suggests he is one of the ones who soiled the newspaper. Nevertheless, Barnes can still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge.
Mr. Barnes, a word. Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please?
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
No, really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find out. The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
The catalog of exotic plants Barnes countered. The name of the catalog reads Everlasting Plants for Everlasting Love.
Basics of cryptoanalysis. Cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby. In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. The finest view London has to offer.
Wait, she sells flowers over there, though.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
She does sell flowers over there. I wonder if we need to go talk to her. She might have some information. Let me see. There's several books about cryptology. Barnes counter. The books are worn and not for sale. He has frequently consulted them and left hand. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here and ask her. Maybe we could talk to her about some shit. Also, let me peek this out. Book from Barnes. Barnes Broken Ladder. It doesn't make sense that he's got... I don't have nothing to go off of on this. Could be that. Nah, because that ain't gonna match up with nothing though. Yeah, that don't match up with nothing yet. None of that really matches up. Not just yet, it don't. But I do feel like something's up with this lady right here because she's got, it doesn't make sense. She owns a flower store. He put the flowers up high just for her to be able to see them. The flowers are dead. You would think that she would come over there and be like, you know, damn, your shit's dying.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily. I know, not very original. I should have worn something warmer.
There's something up with this chick. Gotta be something up with her. It's gotta be that right there.
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door. Have a look at my flowers. They will not bite unless you touch their thorns.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
A familiar spine? Is what I found in my dustbin?
Mm-hmm. It sure is.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Might be onto something here, y'all. Might be onto something.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
We might be onto something here.
I merely sell them. Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Yeah, the cactus. The cactus does. Wearing makeup for beauty concealment. Distant look, avoids eye contact or distracted. Guilty. Honoring a deceased husband. Clean boots, change shoes upon arrival. Luxury fabric, unusual for work attire. Ready to move on, still grieving. Miss Fleming wears a mourning brooch in the memory of her late husband. Her dress is made of expensive fabric that is not suitable for work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search of something. Perhaps she's waiting for someone. While Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she is trying to move on. As suggested by her husband, makeup, nice outfit. Perhaps she is dressing to attract someone's attention, or simply because she has learned to love herself again.
Mrs. Fleming, you look
I think she's trying to get an old boy over at the bookshop.
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
I'm fixing to provide evidence.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes, no, not really. Well, in a way.
The way
What
she
on earth
said
does
that,
that
she's like,
mean?
yes.
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached, but since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I mean, that
I was
is
under the
true,
impression
though.
that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Hmm. Really? Barnes is in love with Fleming. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Miss Fleming, a florist. He may hope she'll come into his shop and give him a watering advice, or it could simply be because it's a symbol of desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from the catalog on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love. Since catalog presents these cacti as immortal, plainly this is the same cactus he dropped on the Strand outside 221B Baker Street. Now to hear the full story.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
This isn't really my area. I know what to do.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the
What's
lead.
good with it, Mo?
I...
You snuck in.
My
I didn't
apologies,
even
Mr.
see.
Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can.
What up, brother?
I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
All right. Saltpeter explosion rocks docks. Locals at the port of London had a rude awakening last night with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. The merchant, the ship Moscova, had docked at the pier N3 in the early evening en route to Europe when it was rocked by several conclusive explosions. The Port Authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river, but with the air still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming. I'm sure Barnes has had enough of our meddling, Mr. Holmes. We best be off.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition, and that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. It doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona.
Am I the only one that
A patient
feels
of
like
mine,
Watson
Captain
is
Stenwick, told
shady?
me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But,
It's brilliant. Let's go.
oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
All right, we need to change. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Captain Stenwick has a large mansion nearby. It's located on the same street as Barnes Bookshop. All right.
Not much further now.
Stenwick's Manor.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless
Yeah,
officer
Watson
refuses
does
to do
seem
anything about
sus,
Kimmy
bro.
here, my
For
missing
sure.
servant. What was your name again?
100%.
I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant
What?
Ruffles.
Sherlock was a man
It's my
of all
superiors who made
disguises,
this
man.
decision, sir.
You're crazy. Sherlock was the disguise. Other missing people, why won't you investigate?
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. When life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
That motherfucker turned himself into a couch before, just so somebody could sit on him.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
All right, listen. First of all, okay, where does he live?
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Had he run away before?
I take it this is the first time Kimahia has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Why would he run away, though?
Is there any reason Kimahia may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
When did he vanish? Do you know?
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
Did he steal anything?
Did Kimahia make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
Can you describe him?
Tell me about Kimahia.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
All right, let's see. Investigation scene found. Let's go ahead and finish this right here. What does that have to do with? Wait, no way she's got something to do with that, though. Alright, so we gotta investigate the scene. So let's look like this, see if we got find any yellow dots. Nothing here. Might as well finish CSI after this. I'm down. Oh, we got a dot right here. What we got right here? A shoe print.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
A knee print.
Looks like a knee print. Chewing tobacco. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Yeah, you like that, don't you? Parallel tracks and wheels.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
A rag.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Ah, they tried to kill him.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Clothes made of hessian. Is Sten really so miserly? No air coming through it.
Why is there a bone?
Button chops. The remains of a meal. The ashes are long since cold.
Some type of ball.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Okay, so he was right there burning something. don't think he did anything in here. Oh, right here. Something right here.
A scrap of Hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Concentration helps you pick up the smaller details about the world around you. When you see a wavy green circle, to observe the object.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
There's something else over here. What else though? A hammer. Someone hit it with a hammer.
A small navy spyglass.
Oh, he tripped. So he probably lit this. Some shit probably happened right here. He tripped, hit his head, boom, hit it right there. Okay. We're on to something here. We're on to something now. Watson, move out the way, man. I need to go ahead and snap up over here real quick so we can find out what happened here. Let me snap. Okay, so he rolled a fresh one right here. And that kind of does look like the same dude that slipped and fell and bumped his head. I don't think that's the same cart. Oh, we got a lock here.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right. This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Yeah, but I don't have a key to... Parallel tracks and wheels. I missing? Can we go in here? No. Ah, okay, I see what it's saying. So you gotta go here, here, and pin the evidence. Then you can do it.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
That don't have nothing to do with the damn strand, though, does it? Nah, none of those go together. Those in the shack by the garden. Already got all that. There's got to be something that we're missing here. There we go. Couldn't figure it out at first. So now we should be able to reconstruct. Never use. Often used. Grass doesn't grow here. Pile of logs.
Someone moved a cart to
fallen.
this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do right there. I couldn't figure it out. Okay, so that's that. And obviously you took it here and opened up this gate.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
So we got to pin the evidence for getting in here. So here, here. Pin. But I don't think that's it though. Wait, I wonder if the key to the lock is in here. It is. It's right there. Alright, so we should be able to snap here. Maybe. But why is my hand tingling? Alright, so the key's there now.
Stenwick makes a sound in the tool shed. You think you know someone?
Damn, my hand is tingling. I think it's because my desk is too high. Alright, so there's gotta be a way. Maybe if we go here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm deducing right now. I don't think you can deduce from here. Move, Watson. God damn, man. I feel like we're missing someone.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
I got the key, but there's one more other thing that I'm not finding. Where the key's at. It's right here. There was something right here. See that hook? It's missing off that hook. I'll figure it out. Just hold on. Wait, maybe Watson could pick the lock.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. I don't have a key. You can't pick up that key. Ah, someone blocked the chimney. We must be able to get a reading out here.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
I'm starting to think he did have an accomplice. Because I don't think he could have done it himself. Where does Kamaya's trail lead to? I know where it leads to, but it don't have the option for that. The back door, there's no key bent to the right. Maybe he's got a key for it? I need to see if he's got a key for the back door.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
I did examine the garden.
Where on earth are you going with this? I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
I will not be long, Captain.
So then that key must be in the garden somewhere. It has to be. He must have threw it or something, but that key has got to be in the garden somewhere. Oh, you had to go over there and ask him that question. That's all we had to do. Okay, I got it now. He just unlocked it, I think.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Validate. Wait, what? Wait, can you change these? Previous. Next. Validate. Oh, you gotta validate everything first. So see, this ain't right. How do you change all that? Move, Watson. Damn, man. Bro, you stay in the way, dude.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
I've seen that same pattern somewhere, I feel like. It says previous and next, but it don't be previous and next. Maybe we gotta do it like this. I don't understand what that is right there. understand that part. Wait, can I just jump on here? Previous. When you see a wavy green circle, press to observe the object more closely. We'll figure it out. Hold on. So now we should be able to do it now, right? Now that we attach the key? Or no? I feel like now we might be able to do it. I'm not understanding what the red means. Do I not have the keybind set right? I've already looked at all that.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Yeah, I already know that, though. You tell me shit that I already know. Parallel tracks run through the middle of the yard. They look fresh. Behind the statue, someone had been chewing tobacco. Yeah, I already know that too. Events have to be tracked in the right order. Yeah, Buddy was right here. This is first. But that's what I'm saying though. See how it says next and previous? That does nothing when I smush it. But that's first. Because he was watching Buddy from there. He was in here cooking this up. That's second. See, we need to be able to put someone right here stuffing this in the pipe. Because someone put this in the pipe to smoke out the fucking thing. Ooh, what is this? Nah, the dude back here was Spine. Or actually, this is a dude that was smoking a cigarette. My bad. He smoked some tobacco right here. He was hiding out. This is his little smoke spot right here. But the thing is, though, is you can't switch this. See how the thing's on the first dot? If I click next, I should be able to place that in a different dot. But it don't let you dot it, is what I'm saying. See how it don't let you change it? All you can do is try to validate it. And then it's wrong. It won't let you change.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
See what he do with that key? And then whenever you go here, it's like you need to ask questions about this, right? See like the little question mark on it?
Yes, Denwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
Like maybe I'm supposed to go over here and ask dude these questions? Possibly? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. You're saying that we're prematurely trying to solve. That's basically what you're saying, for the most part. Got you. Okay, so I'm gonna ask this dude this question.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
That's what it is.
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous.
That's
Not
what
that
it is.
matters. He
If
spent
it-
his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
That's what it is. So see all these yellows? I need to ask him questions on these yellows.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Or actually not on those yellows. Hold on. Let me see.
I will not be long, Captain.
We need to ask him about the bag, the spyglass, the homemade clothes, and the chewing tobacco. That's what you got to do. So we need to ask him about the spyglass.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
I got it now. So spyglass, poison.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
And then the custom clothes. Where's the custom clothes at? Right here.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack.
I got it now.
Are they Kimahir's?
Yes, I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Okay, now this we need to find out more about. That's why it's got the exclamation point. But now we should be able to go into the mine place and we should be able to deduce what we weren't able to deduce previously. So we can deduce chewing tobacco, the spyglass, and then boom. And then the clothes in the chimney. We don't have nothing on that yet, so we got to investigate more on that. Actually, it could be this right here. Alright, so this is that. Now we should be able to find out shit. So we don't have no questions, and we need to go check more about this and the spyglass. So I need to find out what's up with the chewing tobacco. I already deduced. I can't deduce much more. Why does that sound like the Super Troopers? Pull over, sir. I can't pull over. I've already pulled over.
This disappearance is intriguing, though. I cannot make head nor tail of it.
We gotta find out more about this chewing tobacco. And there's something right here. We just gotta figure out what it is. There's something right here. Alright, so it's that right there. He's smoking with the spyglass. That's correct right there. I still think something's up back here. Because you should be able to press L. Oh, that was that was irritating. That was irritating. Some interesting clues in Captain Stenwick's garden. Parallel tracks run through. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Okay. We got it now. We do got it now. I don't think he tripped on that piece. I think he got whacked on the head. Then he tried to burn the evidence here, is what he actually tried to do. Uh-huh. Poisoned him. Yeah, we got it now. It just took a minute.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door.
Got his ass,
intruder,
coach.
Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
I mean, it really does. 771 out of 810. It really does. I know where the trail leads. It leads out to here. Nah, see, none of those go together. You were just waiting to say that. Alright, so now we need to go question him again. See how he's got the little talk thing right there? So you pin the evidence. And then you go back and talk to him. I got it now. I think, I'm not going to say we're going to float. I'm going to say we're going to float through these cases. But I understand it now. I was trying to do it a lot like, Sinking City. And I think maybe perhaps this came out after Sinking City, so it's a little bit more different than Sinking City, but it's the same concept.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate...
Chat was good with everybody, man.
I
Let's get some
expect
sevens in the
answers
chat if
from
you are
you,
active.
Mr. Holmes, not questions.
And then also, too, was intoxicated.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
Let's go, Pam. Also, too, y'all, we're going into a new month, man. If we get hit the sub goal, that'd be great.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart
Had to roll
and
the
rolled
cart
him right out of your garden.
Yep.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I have found him.
only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so
Let's go,
much.
Mo.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Captain, you are so addled by delusions of competency that you miss the blindingly obvious. Without the assistance of others, you are utterly incapable. Kimahir endured your nonsense far longer than I will.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go.
Bro, we
I hope
asked
you'll
you for
return
the fucking
soon with
key.
good news.
You said,
And in the
go
meantime, please teach your
find out
companion
what
the art
happened.
of
Look in the
brevity.
garden. We literally asked you for the key, asshole. I asked him for the key an hour ago. What are you talking about? Yes, I did. I wish we could break his clavicle. Wait, is that a bad thing? Hold on, wait. You know what? I just remembered. I was watching a documentary. Listen. I was watching a documentary last night. All right. It was about someone that got murdered. The husband was in the military. He was married to this chick, but he wasn't feeling her no more. So he started fucking with other broads. he went on this rampage. I'm talking about like where he had created a list. He was knocking off a different chick every night. He did it for like almost about 3 months straight, solid. He ended up falling in love with this one girl whenever he was cheating on his wife. So he paid the girl to kill his wife. And out of all the places that she could stab her in over 30 times, she stabbed her over 30 times in this spot. What do you think? Where do you think she stabbed Buddy's wife at? Out of all the places that you could stab her. I tried to rewind it. Because I was going to record it and then put it in Discord so we could play it today. But when I went to go record it, I fat fingered it and it wasn't on record. So when I smushed it, it was never on record. In the clavicle. Yes. Repetitively stabbed her in the clavicle. I was laughing my ass off. Let me add that that's not funny, but due to the fact that we always talk about the clavicle, it was funny, but it's not funny. Why is he not examining that piece right there? He should say that the tracks go this way. Da, 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 da. Man, I was laughing so hard I damn near had tears in my eyes. Neighbors were probably like, what the fuck? Wait, where's the body?
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair. Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
It could possibly be. It could
A strange
be Roy.
substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
Go figure, saltpeter.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather.
We got it. Wait, if it says complete, is it really complete? Or should we search other things? Will it let us search other things? Or if it's complete, is it done? Kamala was kidnapped by a sailor. A particular knot, a spyglass, and footprints of working man's boots, they all add up to one conclusion: Kamala's abductor is a sailor. Where does Kamala's trail lead? To the abductor's trail. To the saltpeter. Ah, that's why the strand was important. That's why the strand was important. Because in the strand, it said that there's been a shortage of saltpeter. So therefore, somebody is hoarding saltpeter. Could you imagine like watching like one of those hoarding shows and like somebody, instead of hoarding stuff, they're hoarding saltpeter? We now know that Kamala's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears saltpeter residue, and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kamala, we must head to the port of London. There is no time to lose. We must go, and we must go now. Do not even read the rest of this. Just go ahead and leave now. Why are you still reading? I told you to leave now. You still want to know what happened to the cab to the port of London, but you need to leave immediately and leave now.
The strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London. Of course. The
Petra.
footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
You remember when you was in elementary school and you used to say things like Peter, Peter, pumpkin eater? Lies, bro. So you've never seen, you have never in your life said the phrase Peter, Peter, pumpkin eater. Ever.
Why are you still here?
I was going to give you an update on the situation that we have at hand. But the fact that you don't even want to know, I'm not even going to fucking tell you. You need to find out yourself. Listen, if while you're sweeping you run into any saltpeter, go ahead and get in touch with Dr. Watson. I'm going to need to analyze that saltpeter.
Is this familiar to you?
I need to go to the London port immediately, sir. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here. We did, didn't we? Are we done? We completed that. That's completed. And that's completed. Do we leave? Yeah, we have to. Yeah, we gotta go to London Port.
Where to, Gov?
The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Chat, y'all fucking with Sherlock Holmes or what? I ain't gonna lie. I like this shit. I like games like this. This even makes me more excited for Sinking City Part 2 in 2 more weeks. Oh yeah, which, by the way, guess what we're playing tonight, y'all?
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps, before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details.
Wait, is
but
Watson
sometime later
shady?
I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued.
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimahir?
Why do I feel like... Skip that. I always wonder what that one outfit was. I always wonder what that one outfit was in Hitman Agent 47. It was up in the attic at that place where they were doing the red carpet and the fashion show and all that. But it just dawned on me that it was actually a Sherlock Holmes outfit. Watson is a villain, the antagonist. What? All right, so tonight we're gonna be playing a game that someone gifted us. I don't know who had gifted it to us because it said anonymous. But what was it called again? Hold on. It's called Shift at Midnight. It said, I thought you might like to have this. It should be a good time. I don't know. Maybe it was Sarah. Maybe it was Sarah that sent it to us. I don't know. But it's called Shift at Midnight. That's what we're playing. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so now this is the second case. We kind of know what we need to do now. So we got the calling card. And we need to find out the kidnapper's disappearance. So I think what we should do from here is we should pin the calling card. And then we should ask people, anyone that we see, if they know anybody by this name on the calling card. I think that's what we do. So we just landed right here. We'll start from here, and anyone we see will ask questions.
Do you know anything about this?
I think I can help you.
Oh, shit. The man usually wanders close to the dockyard. Okay, perfect. I wasn't expecting that. So So we don't have anything on that yet. And we can't attach anything. Alright, so we gotta get more info on that. Maybe I ask him this too, since you helped us with that.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay, so he can't help us with that, but that actually got a hit, so that's good. You mean the Phantom of the Opera
reputable
disguise?
establishment.
It might
seen
have been
worse.
that. Is that what disguise this is? The Phantom of the Opera? I'm gonna get me some round glasses like that. I'm gonna get me some. I like them. It's actually called the Vampire Magician. Oh, okay. So then it wasn't a Sherlock Holmes outfit or a Sherlock Holmes disguise. Ma'am, I gotta ask you some questions real quick. I must ask you a few questions.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
Alright, well, listen. First and foremost, okay, about the port accident, do you know anything about it? We need help finding a man.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Okay, well, do you know anything about the port incident that was in the Strand?
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Do you know anything about this dude right here?
Have you been drinking?
What about him?
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a look at you for a moment. Just stand right there if you don't mind. What's that bump that you have on your chin right there? Pale, chapped lips, never been out in the sun. Dry lips, don't have AC. Vomit stains, threw up this morning because she's pregnant and she don't know it yet. Belly, a bit distended. What does distended mean? If I told you that your belly is distended, what would you say? What's good with it, fam? Trousers, a little too tight. Definitely pregnant. She's definitely pregnant. Unaware of her pregnancy. Or she's hiding it. Do you think she's bloated? Alright, so we need to find some Midol to give to her. And then if we give her the Midol, she might be like, thanks. I've been needing something like that. And then she'll tell us all the information because then she'll trust us. Either that, or when we go home, after we ask questions, she's gonna be sitting on our doorstep. Or on a horse down the street around the corner. I don't think... But she's got to know she's pregnant if she threw up. If she was hiding it, she would have cleaned up the throw up stain, right? So she's got to be unaware. I don't think that she's aware. The barmaid is in her early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition. However, she clearly has yet to know of her pregnancy as she keeps wearing her usual clothes, which are now too tight for her fat ass body.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
802 of 810. I mean, we hit that kind of on a dot, I would say. I would say we were pretty good with that observation there. Maybe. I got it. I could already solve it because I watch a lot of Investigation Discovery. The dude back in the shack, all right, was walking down the street. He slipped, he fell on his back, and then she was reading the Strand, walking. She had a skirt on with no panties. She slipped and fell on his dick, and at that point, that's when he pre-cum, and then at that point, that's when she got pregnant. Her husband, the sailor, found out that she was pregnant, and then he whacked the dude. Wildly inappropriate. Oh, okay. All right. Scratch that. Scratch that. Okay, so she was cheating on her husband that was a sailor, and the sailor found out who she was cheating with, so she whacked him. He whacked him. Is that better? Is that better or what? Okay. Sorry, I apologize for the vivid imagination explanation of the destination of her slipping and falling on a banana peel. Well, but it wouldn't be the peel, it would just be the banana. All right, anyhow, let's go ahead and proceed, please.
What can I get you?
Nothing. I got to go. I'll talk to you later, okay? Wait. I need to look around this place first. Make sure you're not hiding nothing. Like you're hiding that pregnancy. Because I feel like if you'd hide a pregnancy, you'd hide anything. Tickets to Oakmont, Massachusetts. Wait, Oakmont? We were in Oakmont, weren't we? We'll depart next Tuesday in Pier number 2. I feel like we were in Oakmont. Help! 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 Gervish is missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Dea in the port of Shantytown, red rag over the house entrance. All right, I feel like he's speaking in code language right here. And the things that stick out to me are red rag over the house. I think that he's referring to her, that she has a red rag over her house. And her house being what she holsters in between her thighs. Then it says, please tell if you see him, ask Dea in the port. What? She didn't slip on the banana? She landed on the banana? That's a good one, Pam. That's actually a good one. That is actually a good one.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Are you eating beans out the can? What about this? Is this familiar to
It
you?
appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Scoot over, Watch. I'm trying to ask this dude this question. Wait, did I pin anything? I didn't pin nothing to ask. Alright. Missing person poster.
Help me, please.
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Is that a flounder? That is definitely a flounder. Flounder's good eating. Oh, that's right. Oakmont is where Sinking City. That's where we were at in Sinking City. Is Oakmont.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Alright, well, what about this? Could you help me?
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay. What about this?
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
Okay, what about
You should
her?
ask someone else.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
Okay.
You should ask someone else.
Pin evidence on screen. You can't. What is the difference between an analyze? Ah, blood. There's blood right here. Okay, that's what we were doing wrong before. We should have been analyzed. See, now he does light up yellow, so he knows something.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
So then he must know about the cat.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Wait, I feel like we already asked him that. He definitely shows up yellow, so he knows something. See how he's yellow and Watson ain't? That means that he knows something. So he's just pretending that he don't know, but he does know. That might actually be the dude. The Cursed Mermaid. Have we been in here yet? Yeah, we already been in here. What is this? The back door. Why is she crying?
Are you able to help me?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
I bet she's the one that's missing the cat.
Could you help me?
Nope. Sorry, I know nothing.
Maybe she ain't. How could she be missing a cat? She's got one right between her thighs. Okay. I see what you did there. Very funny. Very fucking funny. Yo, wake up.
May I ask you something?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Excuse me, just one question.
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
There's just one question. You can't just answer one question. Wait, there's something here. There's actually something here in this town. See, I didn't know you could. All right, let's go left first because we always go left. I need to ask this dude right here up on this ladder. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you? How do I get up there? The fuck? You could ask him a question, but I don't know how to get up there to ask him a question. Can I ask you a question?
Help me, please.
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Okay. What about this question?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
How about you? Can I ask you a question?
May I ask you something?
No, sorry, I know nothing.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Help me, please.
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
What about you? You know about the cat?
Can I ask you a question?
No, sorry, I know nothing.
You're lying. You're lying. I know you're lying. But that's alright, though. Can I ask you a question?
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
What about
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
What you got on this piece of paper right here? Help is missing. Oh, same thing. That's crazy though. He's gonna say that he don't know anything about the cat missing, but there's a damn poster right there, right beside him. It clearly says, "Hey, a cat is missing." Can I ask you a question? Alright, so we've been down here, so we're all caught up with where we were at. We need to go down here, across the bridge. Damn, how do you fish with this? This is what they used to fish with back in the day? That is a big ass hook. What are you catching with that? What? Oh, he knows something. Can I ask you a question?
Help me, please.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Alright, what about the cat?
May I ask for your assistance?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Okay. How about you? You know anything about Scobie's calling card?
Can I ask you a question?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Alright. What about the cat?
Do you know anything about this?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
God damn it. We'll sweep this whole left side perimeter, and then we'll go ahead and start heading to the right side. That way we kind of knock out sections at a time. I could have sworn there was somebody right here. He must have slipped. I swear there was someone fishing off this dock. All right, what do y'all think? 1 or 2?
Are you able to help me?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Y'all know who this dude looks like?
Are you able to help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
There's got to be some type of clue or a hint.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, you are fortunate. We'll help you.
People say that Mr. Soulsby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the Churd Pier. Wait, hold on. I need to ask you another question on top of the question that I just asked you. Move, Watson.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
It's a large harbour. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Shut up. Ma'am, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Alright, so he went to go watch where the ship exploded, is what Buddy said. right, so that right there, we're not gonna go into here yet because we need to come back around and then sweep that other perimeter. No, this was by Frogware, the same people as Sinking City. I've always liked Frogware games, so I've played quite a few Frogwares. Okay, we got some notes here. Strong men needed for honest work. Apply for details at the pub. I mean, that sounds like she's kind of desperate. The Star of the Gibraltar is seeking a carpenter and an able seaman. Write to Captain Ahab Lindahl, Street's Post Office. And I guess that middle one ain't one. Alright, so we'll cut through here. Go right. We've already swept left. We already asked him a question. Need to ask Buddy right here a question.
Excuse me, just one question. Sorry, sir. Can't help you.
Alright, so he can't help with that, but can he help with this?
Do you know anything about this? I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
Okay, go back to this.
Should ask someone else.
That dude's guarding something at this door. Yeah, I'm about to go check that. Hold on. Let's check this area.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay, can't help with this calling card. Can you help with the poster?
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay. Alright, it says something can be done in the mine place now to the missing person poster. Nothing on that strand. And nothing on this strand. I feel like on the missing person we could get like a visual of something.
May I ask for your assistance? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Alright, what about this?
Could you help me? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
What about this?
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay. This.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
Alright, that goes back to the bar. Because that's where dude's at on the ladder, so we don't need to go that way. I don't think we've been down here yet. Have we been down here? I don't think we've been down here yet. Nah, we definitely haven't been down here. Because I would have remembered that pumpkin.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
Where was your brother last seen?
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
That's what we're looking for, right? Roy Solby? Where's the necklace at?
Do you still have the necklace that Solsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy Amma medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
What does the Solby look like?
How would you describe this Solsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
That's
yes,
the same.
like it was made of metal.
Okay, so that's the same thing that the girl at the bar said. She said that he was a big dude.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Big red smoke. I wonder if that's like the same smoke from the first case that we had. Because remember, dude slipped something down in the thing?
Don't go anywhere.
It could be. Actually, could be. Hold on. Alright, so nothing here. Nothing here.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
Some type of coin right here.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
What else do we have here?
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Okay, so that's him right there. That's Girves. How the fuck? Okay, hold on. The boy says Roy gave the pendant to Girves, who left it with his family so they could hopefully sell it. I feel like we should be able to get some type of vision, because now we have the pendant, it seems like.
I'm sorry about my English. I try hard, but the rules don't make sense. It's stupid.
There's got to be a way that we can see a vision now that we have the pendant.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I bet you would want a meat pie, Watson.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
A metallic eye hierarchy. Ah, maybe we go ask the chick at the bar. You think? Possibly? It doesn't make sense because there's got to be something with this one right here. This one here. That's just weird that we can't get nothing on. I bet it's to go talk back to the bar and let her know that we talk to the boy. But I don't understand why we can't go back in the bar from here. We came out of here. That's weird. It's like the door locked by itself.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Oh, it was right here. That's right. Should be right here where the light's at.
Help me, please.
No, sorry. I know nothing.
It's gotta be with her. It has to.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
Where is Summers?
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him. Never heard of it. Have you been drinking?
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Okay, so he must have been talking about Buddy's mom. When she answered that, she's talking about dude's mom. All right, now we should be able to deduce. Right? Or no? Nah, you can't deduce. Still can't deduce. Don't have enough to go off of yet. Found at the scene of the abduction. The card has some printed text that reads Roy Salisbury, London. The man usually wanders close to the dockyard, people say. I wonder where did the ship explode? Let me ask her.
After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
Okay, so we need to try to find out. We need to try to find out where the ship exploded. That's where we need to be going.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
So it's gonna be near the dockyard, which we already know is down here. Says that he may be on the wharf near the ship that exploded.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I didn't mean to ask him that. I fat-fingered it because we already talked to him. We need to get to the shipyard. I don't think I talked to that dude up there. It looks like he's a sailor too.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can't get in there.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
These people might know something. They're working on this ship right here. Pier 3.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
What about you? See, I don't know how to ask people questions that are like... Alright, you gotta know something, bro. You're all the way down here at the end. You see a lot of shit.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Are you Roy?
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy. But I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
Who else asked you?
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
All right, that was
this
Buddy's
woman
mom.
can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
There had to been dude's mom.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I?
Now, where was I?
Okay, let's observe real quick. He got something right there on his hat. 5'5" tall, average height. Many stamp ink stains. Cause fuck is that? Wait, cuz like what's up with it, cuz? No muscle tone, no brawny. A Waltham Hill Slide pocket watch, mint solid gold. All right. He is English blood around 5'5", and he has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he is hardly strong. Mr. Soulsby does not seem to look like Kamau's abductor. His left palm bears several stamp ink stains. Some letters remain visible. HM. Cuz. Apparently, Mr. Soulsby is in the customs officer. He holds brand new Waltham Hill Slide watch in his pocket. Only a corrupt customs officer can afford such thing. So would you say he's corrupt or a thief? Corrupt or a thief, chat? And while y'all looking at it, I'm gonna go take a leak. So give me a second, just a minute. Hold on. Be right back. I got this. Corrupt? Alright, hold on. Alright. So corrupt. We're running with corrupt. Alright. Now let's provide some evidence. Mr. Soulsby claims that a foreign woman repeatedly asked him about a disappearance. She is the one who hung missing person posters, knows something about the recent disappearances. No.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I knew he wasn't going to say anything about that. But...
Have you seen this before?
Uh-huh.
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker
I
Street
forgot about
involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
Because you was there, bro. You was literally there. Dirty Summers is Kamal's kidnapper. It seems that Roy Salisbury could be Summers' accomplice. So we need to find out. Wait, I thought Summers is a victim? The huge servant? No, the servant got kidnapped.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Because we know for a fact that you were there. We found your calling card. Okay. All the evidence points to you, bro. Kamal's abductor is likely a sailor from the port of London. He is a bulky man wearing size 11 shoes worn without soles. The barmaid is in her early stages of pregnancy, hence a slightly distended belly and the hints of nausea. She clearly is yet to know. A boy around 10 years of age, his mother, da-da-da-da-da.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though. Boulder Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
Hold on.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved
It's
in some
him.
recent
We just gotta
kidnappings
find out
across
how
London.
we pin it on him.
He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really?
Or he knows.
That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Or he let somebody have his, whatchamacallit?
Boulder Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
Hold on.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Okay, so that's right. We're just gonna figure out what else is right. He is English blood, around 5'5", has an average build. Yep.
Boulder Dash.
Nope.
Sorry, you lost me there.
Dash. It might not be
Mr.
him.
Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
It might not
What
be
makes
him.
you say that?
Because a lot of the evidence don't really point to him.
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby,
It's
you
not
know
him.
more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
The only thing that hits is this right here. There's only one thing that hits.
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
It ain't him.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
He's
A
got to
man
be.
named Dirty Summers was involved in some
It's
recent
got to be
kidnappings
him.
across London.
We don't have the
He used
evidence
your
to
name
pin it
as
on.
a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Because that's a hit right there. Then it says, what is Salisbury's connection to the crime? What if the watch that he has was really Buddy's mom's shit and he replaced it with that fake ass fucking thing?
Your calling card was found at the crime
I think
scene.
I got it.
That's enough to make you a
I think
suspect.
I got it now.
You cannot be serious.
All right. I just don't know the last one. But it could be the pregnancy. Or he swapped pendants out. Which one do you think?
This proves nothing. Sorry, you lost me there.
Damn, we
Mr.
had it.
Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
We had
What
it.
makes you say that? And how do I fit in all this? Sorry.
Mr. Soulsby,
What makes you say that? And how do I fit in all this? Sorry.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used...
What? Really?
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious. This proves nothing.
God damn it,
Sorry,
what
you
is the
lost me there.
last one?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What is the last
What makes you
one?
say that?
The abduction profile?
A man named...
What?
Your call...
The abduction profile. Where do you see this at? Which one? Just tell me which one, Mo. Oh, well, then that can't be it. That can't be it. Corrupt. All right, the ones that we have left is Nepal's Boy's Testimony, Character Portrait, Barmaid, which that could be the secret. She's pregnant.
This proves nothing.
God
Sorry,
damn it.
you lost me there.
Mr. Sol...
I feel like we've tried them all.
A man named Dirty Something.
That's Abductor, right? And then the next one was the calling card.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's
I
enough
don't
to
know
make
what
you
the
a
third
suspect.
one is.
You cannot be serious.
It might be this one, the bridemaid's testimony, you think? Or no?
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
You can't deduce no more. Let's go with it, Joey.
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Alright, so we need to look for the red paint, he said.
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Oh, no.
That could have been repainted right there.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
That could have been
You should
red
ask someone
before.
else.
Roy used to work on the docks at the Union. Right here. Red paint.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
So we got to be going the right way.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
Or
you should ask someone else.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Could be here. Red paint too. Why can't I just unlock that piece? I don't understand why I can't unlock that.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I bet there's a secret passage.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
That's where we came from.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
I already talked to him. All right, red paint.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
You know you can help us. You just don't
May
want
I
to.
ask for your assistance?
You know you
Sorry,
can
sir.
help us.
Can't help you.
Yeah, what is that?
Might need to jump down in that ditch and go up underneath the floors.
Excuse me, just one question.
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Why are you walking so fast?
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
That's gotta be it, man. It's gotta be that one that we went to. It has to. Can't crawl through the window. Oh, it might be a code. It might be a code because the doors are numbered. 2. Now, he looks real suspicious, this dude right here.
Help me, please.
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Why are you walking back and forth like that? Is that a fish? God damn, that's a big ass fish. Why is there just a random fish in that box? I don't think that's supposed to be there. Hey, you saw that they got a update coming out for Witcher 3? That's got. Oh. Oh.
The planks were broken with force.
That looks pretty promising right there. That actually looks pretty promising. More question marks in the damn water. Oh yeah, on Witcher. I read that like I was illiterate. More question marks in the water. Oh, right here. This is it right here. This has got to be it. Knock, knock. Lettuce. Let us in. It's cold out here.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Bro, you're lying. You're standing right outside the place. Stop lying. What the fuck? He can't squeeze his skinny ass through here?
The planks were broken with force.
Yeah, no shit. So get through there.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
That's what everyone keeps on saying. Sorry, sir, can't help you. I can't help you. I can't help you with that. Wait, maybe I could climb up on this piece and then jump over the wall.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Watson, if you don't shut the fuck up, you're gonna end up being the next person that's murdered. I really don't understand why he just can't grab that and unlock. I'm confused here. I think that's where they're hiding the thing. I just don't know how to get in there. I'm gonna find out though. I don't think we're asking the right person a question. Have we been in here yet? Yeah, that just goes to the same place. Ah, I bet that's who she's pregnant by. The dude with the fucking eyeball. I need to go back and talk to the bartender. And she's covering for him. I ain't gonna lie, them fish right there look just like the fish from Sinking City.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
See, there's one here. Wait, I didn't even know you could go down there. It looks like those planks or the blanks are broken. You fat fingered that and said blanks instead of planks. You fat fingered the shit out of that.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I feel like he knows something. He just ain't telling us.
Help me, please. Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
I think you're lying, bro.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Well, what good are y'all if y'all can't help? Go talk to the distended woman? Yeah, well, hold on. First, I need to go talk to this dude. Wait, did we go up here yet? Probably really no point in going up there. It's not like you'll be able to do anything.
If I need to, I'll work to support my family.
Yeah,
just
well,
like my brother.
where is your mom at? I need to talk to your mom. Feel like your little ass is hiding something. Why are you standing on this rug? Is this rug a trapdoor? Get off this rug for a second. No, it is Oakmont. This is Oakmont. That's exactly where Sinking City. Wait, have we been in here? Whose shit is this?
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Watson, if you don't shut the fuck up, you're about to be supper. Sounds like someone's knocking on a door.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you where she's at, so you could just sit there and bang on the door all you want. I know where she's at. How's that chicken up underneath there like it's trying to stay out the rain or something?
Could you help me?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Listen, we gotta talk. I've been running around this place. You could have told me this information this whole time.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
I think you are Dirty Summers. It looks like silver.
I failed to follow. Are you finished? I have glasses to wash.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about...
I have no... I failed to... Are you...
Why do I...
I failed... Are you...
Why do I...
I failed... Are you...
Listen, bitch. I know you know something.
I failed...
Of course it's of course it's the last one. Of course it
I failed
is.
to follow. Are you finished? I have glasses to wash.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent
I
kidnappings.
do have
across
hard
London.
evidence.
I'm not surprised. So what?
How is a bartender connected to it? body found 10 years of age in front of the port shanties. He looks from Nepal. His mother died. Feeling sick from incidents and fumes. The boy says his brother disappeared. A foreign woman repeatedly asked him
You sure you ain't been drinking?
God
Are you
damn it.
finished?
This bitch is pissing me off. Dirty Summers.
I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent...
I'm not... You sure you...
Didn't we just select that? I feel like we selected it at the first time.
I'm not...
And then we selected it again the second time.
You sure...
I feel like we selected it again.
I fed...
Why? Enough.
I'm not surprised. So what?
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here.
I was just
you
fucking
must know
around.
something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
Yeah, well, you say that, but I think that that's who's the baby daddy. Found at the scene of abduction. The card has some text printed on it that reads Roy Salisbury, London. The man usually wanders close to the dockyard. People say may have gone to the watch ship. All right, which one? The secret would be that she's pregnant. That's definitely a secret.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Am I threatening you? What do you think?
Many people are missing, and the main suspect based himself in your establishment. One word to Scotland Yard and your life takes a turn for the worse. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people. But I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside.
And he's the
Here's
baby's
key.
father.
Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Give me that damn key. You could have gave me that key the whole damn time. Got me sitting here running around. Fucking bitch.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
Strong men needed for moving crates in a warehouse area. Watson, you need to go work out and go apply for that job right there on the chalkboard.
£5. That won't go far.
5 shillings is better than 4. The Parker and the Williams Company in Manchester, invoice number 012B, date 20th of September 1882, sold to Oscar Summers. Cargo, high quality sailcloth packed in a wooden crate. Quantity 50 piece. Total pounds 50 piece. I wonder if I only had a clue. The job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. Wish there was a clue on the table, like something that looked like a star or something that said, hey, look here. Oh, there's gotta be something somewhere. Just don't see it. Look on the table. What's that blue spot? Oh yeah, a star. That's it. Fresh scratches,
symbols.
deep
I don't recognize them.
cuts. That's it. How did you know that was there? A crusty key. In a warehouse, Dirty Summers has hired men for warehouse work specifically to carry crates of sailcloth, though abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which is number 12. It will have a sale sign stamp on the left-hand side of the building. The whole building will be red. You will see it once you get all the way to the end of a road. You are not able to go any further. You can't take a left or right or anything. All you will be able to do is turn around. Take this key to the lock and unlock the lock and open up the door. Perfect. Now I bet we'll be able to see visions.
Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking?
Bitch, listen, I will check all these off before I get the right one.
Never heard of it.
Yes, you have. Stop lying.
Never heard of it.
You did.
Never heard of it.
Yes, you did.
What did you see of Summers' work here? He was recruiting people.
It was like the whole world came through my door. People of all creeds and colours, but always strong, always tall. They seemed like workers.
And then that's when she threw her ass in the air in circles.
I took his money and let him be.
And this lasted how long?
Several weeks, I wager.
And then he owed you money, or you owed him money or something.
The people here are resilient. Tomorrow it'll all be forgotten.
And you gave him that Lewinsky. That's exactly what happened. We know what happened. Alright. We are completely aware of what happened. I don't have to act, because I am. Acting is overrated. Oh, I didn't even see that person down there. What is he doing? How do you get in there? How did she get down? Listen, I need to talk to you about something. Get out of those weeds. She indeed threw her ass in circles. How else would she end up pregnant with that bump on her tummy? Or better yet, how did they word it? How did they? Oh yeah, distended. You talking about how she got that distended belly?
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I wonder what number unit this is. I feel like you could do something with this fish. Maybe someone put it there because they're gonna take it to the taxidermist and hang it on their wall.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
Now listen, Wendell. We know that there's some stuff in here. We just have to find it. Go ahead, Mr. Wendell. Hey,
Good quality, but torn in many spots.
Oh yeah. Gone, Mr. Wendell.
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out. The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
dried mud, Port of London soil. Scratch.
There are a couple of marks on this end. The layers of rust will prevent any movement.
I need to get some WD-40 so I can spray it on there.
This crank saw some use.
I can't use
This
that
crank saw
crank.
some use.
We've been lockpicking since January 2026. But that crank has seen some use.
Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank. I can't do it with my bare hands. 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 I can't do it with my bare hands.
First of all, I told you to pick the crank up.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Shit, we've been locked. We've been picking since COVID. That's true. What Wendell say? What was that, Mr. Wendell?
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper.
Just
Do you
as
feel like
I
a meat
expected.
pie?
A hidden passage.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Wonder why Watson didn't come down here.
Wait. What's happening?
The fuck?
What is this place? Where am I?
It's Sinking City. It's the same rock that was in Sinking City.
Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
The only way forward is through the abyss.
The only way forward is the abyss.
I'd rather be in the abyss anyway. There's gotta be a device to put right here. Might have dropped my device back here somewhere. Where'd I put that device at? I can't open that door. I need a device. I don't think the device is down there.
Phew, I didn't die.
Oh, I guess it was. Perfect. Wait.
It is icy cold and pulsating.
Wait, was it the device was really down there?
My heart, be calm.
Might as well jump. Might as well jump. Let me just plug that in. Smush it down. Short stride boot prints, Karnak Kadusha Tutu. I could have sworn that door was open just a little while ago. I gotta smush that device. Don't you even think about it.
Now I am somewhere else. How? It's harder to breathe here. What is that?
What?
Oh, no! Unspeakably revolting.
Oh, what the fuck? It's kind of just like Singing City, like this part. I'm not sure what that thing does right there. Just look at it.
Head is already spinning. When will this end? There are 2 recesses.
Yeah, frog wares. Size 9 boot. Funguli. Magwagwa Fufa Wa. Whatever the fuck that means.
What kind of trickery is this?
The fuck?
My head. What just happened? Stench.
Have you disclosed her before? No, not yet. Is it any good? Look at that stench. Wait. That's that same thing from the sinking city. Oh, that stench. Can't you smell that stench? Oh, that stench. That stench that's around you.
Strange stone.
No, I haven't seen it. What's
Almost
it on?
feels
What's it
alive.
about? That's the same thing in Sinking City. Wait, is this connected to Sinking City? There's got to be a connection here.
One down, one to go.
The government is covering up the fact that aliens exist and a group of people are trying to get to the truth. I need to watch it. Where is the other key at? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it when I eat. Whenever I break to eat, because I'm about to be going to eat. Size 9. Clear edges. Bugna 5. A.
Oh, that's just truly revolting.
Wait, that might be that dude we're looking for right there. That might actually be Buddy.
Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
That might actually be Buddy. What's it on, Panda? Is it on anything right now? Paramount? Peacock? Netflix? Now we're about to take a break once we get to a saving spot. Because we're playing that one game tonight. The night shift. On Prime. Have your damn food on. No, because I gotta go get it.
Did I get out?
$24.99 to buy it? Okay.
John?
What is it, Holmes?
What the hell? Wait, so now I'm him?
Watson?
Holmes, where are you?
You said have your damn food live on Kick. Oh, these are all the missing people. That kind of looks like Los. A serial killer? You know what? I ain't gonna lie. Whenever like the bots, they be saying weird shit. Like we got all these viewers come to this. This is what I think in my head. I think that they just got people down in a dungeon like this. Alright. Laying on a pad like this. Chained up to a wall like this. With cell phones. They just got them all down here in a basement. Locked up. With a whole bunch of cell phones. Send me $100 right now and I'll send you all these views. Tell me that ain't what it looks like. Bot University in this motherfucker. Yo, wake up, bro.
Holmes, are you all right?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
Everything's blocked. You only got
I'm
one
glad.
app on that
This
motherfucker.
place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
You can't press no other buttons.
Something that's finally interesting.
And then, on top of that, like they done went and had surgery and had their eyelids removed. That way their eye is just open 24/7. They don't ever sleep. Wait, that's the same thing in Sinking City. Wait, who is this? Who the fuck is this?
His abdomen is severely bloated.
Like that girl. She's bloated. Wait a second. Almost kind of looks like me with hair. Without a beard.
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
I'm so glad we played Sinking City before. Broken nails, dried mud crumbs. Needle prick. What is that noise? Well, hold on just a second. Illuminate something with your lantern. My lantern's broke. Shit ain't working. Oh, right here. Yeah. Why is my illuminator not working? It's like it's stuck. Exit.
I hope we're close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
Or am I supposed to find other shit down here? Oh, okay. I see now. box.
This box contained a narcotic substance, much
Yeah.
like the one in Kimahia's brazier.
It's called cocaine.
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimahia's brazier. Black Edelweiss Institute established 17-something.
17 something.
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
They didn't get their hands dirty.
An American passport. Amos Colby.
Given name Amos, surname Colby, hair red, eye color brown, date of birthplace April 20th, 1852 in Boston, Massachusetts. Data entry into country September 22nd, 1882. That's the same date as Sinking City. The back of the passport features a bloody drawing that vaguely depicts a sea creature, perhaps an octopus, better known as Puss. Wait, is that its nickname? Northwood Agency, any manner of discreet investigations. For you, we shall search the world. 154 Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Massachusetts. That looks just like the dagger.
Old bloodstains. At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin.
Wait, that's the same pendant that they gave, oh boy, ain't it? I'm pretty sure that's the same exact pendant.
I've never seen a pattern like this before.
That's that octopus, that's why.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle.
Mud, intentional drawn.
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
That's where Reed had always wanted to retire, to have his beer, and I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm really glad that we played Sinking City. Blood, human hair.
Fine rope work. Cut by a finer blade.
Yeah, the blade's over there. Alright, now we gotta talk to this thing.
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Oh, that motherfucker definitely said something, Watson. You didn't hear that? Hold on, we gotta find out what happened here. Stand by with a standby. Let me see here. Got a dot there. Got a dot here.
Kianak, Flegethor, Lebumna, Siaha, Inguft.
That's a song, ain't it? La boom boom boom, but let me hear you say well. There's got to be more dots somewhere.
Ooh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen. Who are these people?
Wait, you know what it seems like though? Remember that one dude that would do the rituals on people because they're not the chosen one? Tell me that don't seem like what it is. Don't it? It actually does though. It really does.
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal, gathered from dozens of people at the very least.
Give me them damn clothes. Take that shirt off. You're embarrassing us. There's one more somewhere. Someone climbed out of the box. The fuck? Or they put someone in the box.
A small bloodstain, but not serious.
Scratches, bloodstains, torn
Scratches left in a
fingernails.
frenzy.
Looks just like the box that they put people in Sinking City.
The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Get your ass in the box and shut the fuck up.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
It's that thing from Sinking City.
What is it? Oh my.
It's leeches. Yo, remember the chick was like, I gotta stop eating those leeches.
Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Alright, we're gonna call it quits there, but listen, I'm seeing a lot of similarities. I truly am. Remember the lady at the hospital? She was complaining that her stomach hurt and she needed to stop eating the leeches. I'm not the smartest person or the sharpest tool in the shed, but I'm telling you right now, those were leeches that come out of that thing right there. But anyhow, much love. Appreciate y'all tuning in, hanging out, vibing out, all that good shit. I'm about to go get me something to eat and take a shit and all that good stuff. And then we'll be back later on tonight. Appreciate y'all tuning in, hanging out, vibing out. I'm gone. Bzz.